Hey, G-Dev. Goodbye, Jackson. Why the Charlie Kirk joke? He passed away. Because we are Charlie Kirk. Round 120. We carry the flame. Alright. We are just about 1/8 of the way through the game. Oh boy. This might be this might be a mistake. It's okay. What a fucking title. Yikes. Anyway, let's make some progress. Brick by brick. Did that go sideways? It did. Alright, I gotta watch out. 3 things that never go. His death has been mocked too much? Listen, if you think his death has been mocked a lot, wait until the big man goes. Cause, oh my god, that, like, this is just the beginning. Oh, wait, I don't need to hit the box. Dude, like, listen, I was saying, there have been tons of memes regarding Charlie Kirk, but I do not think the internet is prepared for when his time finally comes on August 27th. Wait. He is literally, like, shitting himself every time we see him in public. Literally. Like, it cannot be far away. Charlie did not deserve it, no. But also, you know, some gun violence deaths are necessary. In the wise words of Charlie Kirk. Elaborate? I don't remember the whole quote, but he basically said, gun deaths are necessary for society because Like the Second Amendment is necessary or whatever. Getting smoked the day after another GTA 6 trailer drop. Wait, is there another GTA 6 trailer dropping? We Kirk and zombies with this one. Oh my god. I mean, I think what I'm doing to the zombies is more like what Netanyahu is doing to a bunch of children and women, but like, you know. No, August 20th.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
I made a bet with my friends. I bet my friend $10 that it would happen before the end of 2026. I still believe that, by the way. Like, brother man cannot walk in a straight line, cannot formulate a sentence, and is, like, shitting himself every time we see him on camera. Am I doing a world record? I'm going for as high of a round as I can, whatever round that is. What even is the world record? Round 255, which is the maximum round. If it happens on August 27th, I'm definitely getting canceled. People are gonna find this clip. Tyler? Who's Tyler? Die Rise is a map with a bit of a learning curve. Like, I can understand the frustration of you play it for the first time and you fall and die. But once you get the hang of it, it's a really fun map. I disagree. Die Rise is arguably better solo, because then you don't have to deal with... Oh, I'm dead. That makes sense. I should have considered that more carefully. Of course I don't have monkeys. Oh well. And of course none of those guys latched on. Naturally. Yikes. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll get monkeys back at the end of the round. And get our perk back.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
That's kind of on me. Yeah, that was the second down.
Don't get back up. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
How did I keep my perks? Perma tombstone.
Sure is a lot of them.
Yeah, that's a perma perk. Hey, Arthur Morgan.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You feeling the boom?
I don't remember the requirements. I do know that they're in my video where I break down all the perma perks.
Probably best to just leave it here for now. Do yourselves a favor. Don't get back up.
How long do I wait for quick revive? Well, I'm not gonna have to wait long at all. I'm just gonna get it at the end of the round. Because I haven't taken it down in like 60 rounds, so I got plenty of, my witches are ready. I probably will, at the end of the round, hit for, time bombs.
Anyone see what's happening here?
Technically, I could have hit the box there to see if I got them, but it's fine. Just in case, if I get,
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
if I get Vulturade, I want to guarantee that I get quick revive.
Not seen it, but I know.
Alright, enjoy, Patrick.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
What map would Charlie Kirk love to play? I bet he would enjoy Transit. Probably playing in some bunker. Fucking,
I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this.
Jeffrey Epstein's probably playing COD Zombies in some bunker.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Got knocked right off your feet that time. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Why does that keep happening? Alright, one of those has to latch on, surely. Yeah.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. Banging.
Alright, I just gotta watch out when I'm getting close to the end of the round. Why we got an unpapped war machine? For breaking the turbines. Why didn't that show up in my top chat? It should be close to the end of the round now. The last round was like... Hold on. The last round was 14 minutes. I probably lost just under a minute to the down. The Pack-a-Punch War Machine does not destroy it. The Unpack-a-Punch War Machine does. At least it should. See? Origins high round PB. On BO2, it's only 100. On BO3, it is 121. I gotta be close.
I wonder why. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Yeah, this is like right about the end of the round. That's the last zombie. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have him break the turbine. And I'm gonna hit for time bombs, just cause... I'm gonna time bomb to try to... If I don't get Voltrate, I'm gonna just go for 7 perks. Thanks. Didn't need that immediately, but that's fine. And also, it gives me an opportunity to get my monkeys back.
Daddy always kept one of these on hand, in case I was getting married. Feels a little light. Hey, how about throwing in an extended mag, buddy?
Come on. I don't want to waste too many points on this, is the thing. Because these are my War Machine points that I'm wasting here. Is it okay to stay training and spawn for Ascension till round 100? On BO1 or BO3?
Maybe I'll just wave it at him. See if
Oh, I just 30-second despawned that guy. Come on.
can't beat the
How often do I ask for the time bombs?
when it comes
Should Wonderful do a forfeit if I actually get 255? Well, no, he should still play it out. BO1, you can stay and spawn if you want to. It's not... Like, Pack-a-Punch is just easier and safer and faster. There we go. This weapon's kind of shitty for killing witches.
I'm kinda in a hurry, so I'll just take this.
The BO6 Mark II. Is the BO6 Mark II any good?
What did I just bang into? I don't get it. What does it actually do?
You know, I realize I could have picked it up and then seen what I got, but let's not even take a risk. Let's just get the 7th perk, of course. Let's just get the 7th perk for the sake of Voltrate doesn't actually hurt, and next time I don't have to worry about a 50-50. Now the question is, do I hit for monkeys back immediately? I probably don't need to. Alright, I need music, is what I need. Nintendo playlist to improve my mood in the morning, or Nintendo music that feels like the first day of summer? Voltray does not crash. Let's do... It's not the morning anymore. Let's do this. Hello? Why is he walking? He's the last zombie. I feel like the BO3 Mark II just doesn't hit the same. Should I put on the error trackers, or should I just wing it and see what happens?
Probably best to
Add them in the 200s? Ah. I'm either gonna put them on or not at all. I've been thinking about the whole, like, it does give you information that you wouldn't otherwise have, you know? Not that I'm gonna, like, change my play style. Well, I know the one tracker that I care about, which is the Child Max tracker. That's it. Also, I guess my reset tracker would be nice, but I'm kind of under the assumption that I'm not even gonna get close to reset at all. That better blow it up. Thank you. Do I want to? Sure, if that's what you want to spend them on. Thank you for the 2 jewels. Look at all this green mist. Yeah, that was faked. That was like only a few months ago that we found out about that. Which is kind of a shame because, like, he killed a map that shouldn't have been dead. And took away the credit for the first 255. Which he didn't get, and I believe it was Packed Punch who got 255 megas. It was him, right? Which I guess is the only 255. I kind of wish I had power off so I could turn off Ultra Raid, but... Should you high round Origins BO2 or Kino BO1? I find that Kino BO1 is easier to do in fewer attempts. But Origins is a little more interesting. So, Do with that what you will. Oh boy. Thank you for slightly less than 69 jewels. I appreciate it. Kino BO2. What staff is the best? The answer is ice. It's not opinion, it's just ice. Where the fuck did those grenades go? Whatever. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. Yeah, fire on BO2 high rounds, definitely. Well, no, I didn't forget. I'm gonna do it, like, I'm just gonna hope I get monkeys as I'm trading the war machine. And generally trust that I'm not gonna down in the next 5 rounds. I don't want to waste more points than necessary on the box. I want every box hit to be contributing towards my next war machine. This is your highest round on BO2, 121. Is that on Origins? Half a dozen 7. I like that. This is my highest round on BO2 as well. Hey, Matsko. How are you doing, Jake? What are you playing right now? I heard you in the call with Decal, of course.
Probably best to just...
Recording stuff for 9? Nice. I'm looking forward to it, especially because, like, when I end up covering BO4 maps, I'm going to be referring to your guides a lot. What was I going to say? I think I know what I want one of my next videos to be. Besides all the ones that I've already talked about that I'm currently working on. Blood of the Dead... No, Blood of the Dead is... Like, if you play the fast strategies, it can be intense, but, like, if you start with the trap strategy literally as soon as you're set up, it's super chill. Decal died on 98? Wait, what? I completely missed that. What happened?
I want to watch what Slew does.
He has quick revive and everything. He's on Derice. I'm on Derice. I'm on Derice.
Yeah. It just stopped.
Remember when I almost GG'd on 98 on Verrucht and then didn't? Wait, what happened? Where is it?
Best case scenario is just to finish it.
If it means finish this round 100.
For part
Oof.
of the final.
Where does it happen? Like, did he just die and instantly rage quit? Is it literally at like 35, 11, 35, like right at the end? Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the end of this stream here. Oh, I heard you, Jake. There it is. I need to see what happened. Why did he turn on this trap? Is he playing triple trap, or is he just... Did he just do that? Surely it happens, like, in here, right? Or I guess as he's getting out of here? There's a minute left in it. There's 50 seconds left in this stream. Did he just die and rage quit?
It's because I had a nuke and an insta. I picked up the nuke first, and then but the insta was flashing, so I had to pick up the insta.
Oh boy.
Soon after, and then all the.
Oh boy.
Just kind of fucked
Oh
me.
boy. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I was using the RPG. You can use-
Dude, I'm trying to fucking play fast, dude. For fuck's sake.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I sort of noticed it. When you have this horde of zombies here, these guys plus this, that looks like more than 10 already. Just shoot your waff. Like, don't conserve. And then when you look,
So I had to pick up the insta soon after.
when you look here, you see, oh, the trap is off. I have more than 10 zombies in front of me. Just insta shoot the waff. Don't question your decision. Don't try to, like...
I was using the RPG. You can use-
Dude, I'm trying to fucking play fast, dude. For fuck's sake.
And let me guess, he dies to this dog that just spawned. I'm good at this. Listen.
No way, I just fucking game over, dude. Like, alright, chat. Like that just pissed me off and ruined my fucking mood, bro.
And just like that, he's off stream. That's crazy. Listen, okay, this is my superpower. When somebody posts a clip saying what happened here, or a clip of like, oh, this is how I downed, 80% of the time, I can just predict exactly what's gonna go down before it goes down. So like I see this a lot if I go on the subreddit. God forbid. Let's see. Like, people will be like, what happened here? And it's a random Black Ops 3 clip on a Chronicles map. And I just go, oh, they shot the Mark II and it hit them and they died. And it did the self-damage or whatever. Let me sort by flare. How do I sort by flare? Gameplay? A majority of the time I can just predict. Unless it's BO7. I don't know. Can anybody explain what happened? This has never happened to me. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, he's out of ammo, so it's not what I think. Let's see. I guess it was just frame perfect. I didn't predict how that was going to end. Anyone knows what happened here? I don't know what that is. No, that's not gameplay clip. What happened to George? He was killed in the water, and then he, like, teleported somewhere else before he dropped his power-ups. Yep. What happened? Shadows of Evil? Let's see. Oh, he teleports, and he has the sword behind him, and his game crashes. And starts lagging, and then it crashes. Yep. Literally just from clicking on it. I can't see what game this is. Can anyone tell me what happened here? Let's see. I'm assuming he's gonna hit a death barrier or something. Yeah, he doesn't have the spawn door open. He's about to hit this death barrier. Yep. Listen. This is Black Ops 7. I don't know. This is Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7. What the fuck just happened? He killed himself with the Mark II. He shot the Mark II and it self-damaged and he died. Yep. Like, you could just tell from the thumbnail. Anyone know what happened to me? I'm assuming he teleported and, like, got killed by zombies or something. I know that's not an exact, like, answer that you're looking for. Let's see. Camera started bugging out. I don't know what that means. Oh, shit. Okay, I actually don't know what happened there. That's weird. What just happened? He probably killed himself with the ray gun. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Okay. All right. Listen, some of these get me. What happened? He went to the secret area and doesn't know what the secret area is. Can someone explain what happened? Let's see. This one I'm not entirely sure yet. Probably dies to, like, explosion? Oh, no, he threw the monkey in the lava, and now the zombies aren't going after the monkey. I'm incredibly confused on how that happened. He ran into this corpse and insta-died. Unless he switches weapons to his Mark II. But no, they're in the... Oh, no, the door's open. Oh, okay, well, I didn't predict how that was going to end, but his teammate landed on top of him. Can someone tell me what happened? I'm not even going to click on this one. He doesn't have quick revive, and it's the Gorod Krowi boss fight, and he insta-died. Can someone tell me what happened here? Exact same thing. His Gorod Krowi boss fight, insta-died. Like, you could just predict them. Can someone tell me what happened here? Or can someone explain what the fuck happened? Probably... Yeah, you hit a death barrier. I was gonna say that. What happened to the creativity in zombies? Any idea what happened? He throws a monkey into the crack, and then the monkey doesn't do anything. Oh, not what I expected. Okay. If I send you the VOD, yeah, send it to me and I'll predict. That's... I've never seen it happen like that, just running into each other. Can anyone tell me how we died? Keyword is we. Probably he landed on top of a teammate. Yep. Jumped on top of his teammate. Hey, what happened here? He falls off and dies? Why did he need this to... Why did he need us to explain that to him? Like, he fucking fell off the pad with no perks. What do you think was gonna happen? Can somebody tell me what happened? Ooh, I love the fucking phone recorded shots. Here, I think he just dies. Like, I don't think anything happens. Oh, okay, well, that was not what I expected. Can someone explain why my game ended? Probably, he's on casual difficulty, which makes this more difficult to predict. I'm gonna assume it's some wonkiness with, like, a gladiator just doing a fuck ton of damage out of nowhere. But he does have self-revives left, so maybe not. Yeah, I actually don't know. All right. Like I said, it's like 80%. Someone please tell me what happened. Gorod Crovey, no quick revive. I'm not clicking on it. Anyway, you get the point. Like, 80% of the time when people post anything and they go, what happened? I know what happened. Hey, Grim. Where am I? Getting a turbine.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Did the link post? Oh, did you put it in the, How do you join via LAN? What game? Oh, did you put it in the server? Or where'd you put it? I don't see it. Mainly plutonium, depends on the game. But easiest way is Hamachi. You're only 50 rounds behind me. You're on round 71. Nice. Oh, yeah, it won't... It usually won't come through if you put it in the YouTube chat. Just DM it to me. Let's see. Or, yeah, I see it in the server now. Let's see how you died. Which I assume is right at the end. This trap is about to shut off. You're going to go around like this and get trapped over here by zombies coming out of the window, and then try to double back the other way, and there's going to be zombies coming from here, and you're not going to shoot the WAF in time. All right, not exactly. Maybe. Yes. Sort of. All right, not exactly what I said. Oh, wait, you didn't die. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't happen for another minute? You're gonna get spawn trapped by zombies coming from the top up here because of how close these zombies behind you are. And probably fall off and like, insta-die. Like, you're gonna drop down right here, and there's gonna be zombies right below, and you're gonna die. Oh, never mind. All right, I was wrong. You got swarmed by too many dogs. Anyway, you're on Xbox, so you can't do the campaign difficulty thing. You don't technically. Normal difficulty does make it easier in the sense that, like, yeah. Actually, I mean, if you're doing the version where you have no oxygen in Tunnel 11, normal difficulty is better, because you don't want 3-hit red screens. Hey, listen, I think those were all good guesses. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to pick that up. Oops. I literally hit the reload button while I was next to it. Oh well. One turbine's not gonna kill me. One turbine's fine. It's not the end of the world. Don't worry. It won't happen again. How long is a round gonna take? Like 15 minutes. A little under. Which, of course, I didn't even need to hit the reload button, because it would have reloaded itself. I just panicked. It's fine. We'll be fine. I just need to avoid the typical mistake of start stream insta-down. You guys ever die immediately after unpausing? Yes. Too often. That's like that's the biggest place to make mistakes. Right after taking a break, right after pausing. That's when shit always hits the fan. Funnest BO3 maps for high rounds? That's kind of up to personal preference. I would say Shadows of Evil's great. Moon is a lot of fun. Zetsubo was actually really fun with the strategy that I ran. Thoughts on Cold War zombies? It's fun, but it's also way too easy. It's like quite literally the real beginning of the downfall of zombies because it started the trend of let's make the games too fucking easy. I kind of want some more upbeat music, if that makes sense. Nintendo music that brings you back to childhood. Mario Kart World Summer Music Mix. Let's do that. Is Cold War easier than Black Ops 6 and 7? Not necessarily. Depends on the map, really. Here's how I like to describe it. Cold War is extremely easy because, like, you have overpowered score streaks, you have overpowered Ring of Fire / field upgrades, whatever. Every single weapon in the game is overpowered, right? But that's part of what makes Cold War fun, is the fact that the player is just so overpowered that it kind of always feels satisfying to just keep killing, you know? Because you're too overpowered. Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, not every weapon is overpowered, only specific weapons are overpowered. But the zombies are so powerful that if you try to just like train normally or do whatever, you're gonna get clapped. So the only viable high round strategies on every map are literally sitting in a corner and spamming Mustang and Sallies and spamming mutant injections. And it's just like not fun because the meta is kind of limited. And the meta for every map is really shitty. At least on Cold War, yeah, the meta is boring a lot of the times, but it's kind of chill, and also you don't have to play the meta. Oh, is this cooked? Also, is this the end of the round? Are they even going after the fucking... There we go. That's the end of the round. Well, I wouldn't use the term map-specific weapon to describe that because the ray gun isn't map-specific, right? The ray gun Mark II isn't map-specific. Monkeys aren't map-specific. I guess they're ether map-specific, but like homunculus isn't map-specific. It's on every chaos map. Yeah, the ray gun is just satisfying to use. It's a fun meta gun, unlike just spamming. Black Ops 3 is easiest if you factor round robin and power vacuum, yeah. But even so, like, I still think BO6 and BO7 are easier. Usually. Well, you know, I guess like if you count, oh, 4 players with a bunch of round robins can just skip to round 255. Yeah, that's the easiest way to hit the max round on any game. It's true. If I had to remove one wonder weapon from BO2, what would it be? You guys are gonna hate my answer.
Probably best to just...
You guys are really gonna hate my answer. You wanna know why? The lightning staff. Not even the other 3 staffs, just the lightning staff. You thought people were fighting over staves on Origins before? Now imagine only 3 out of 4 players can even have a staff. 1 player just gets no staff. I don't know if it's bad I treat BO6 and BO7 as the same game. I treat BO7 as a glorified DLC for BO6. Fire staff is worse, though. If it didn't crash your game, I think the lightning staff would be worse. Or rather, if the fire staff didn't crash your game, the lightning staff would be worse. Of course. That shit keeps happening. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were actually destroying it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would get rid of the Blundergat and make it only the Acid Gat. To be fair, like the Blundergat doesn't feel like a wonder weapon. I don't know if that makes sense, but it just feels like a really fancy sniper, sort of like the Remington New Model Army just feels like a fancy pistol, which it is. The Acid Gat is a wonder weapon. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Grim. I'll probably still be streaming after you get back. I'm gonna stream for like another 3 hours or so. New PB at Ancient Evil. Hey, Jake, you're gonna really appreciate this. Someone tried to tell me in a comment section that the best special equipment slash tactical, as in, you know, monkeys, skirmishers, whatever, is the Hell's Redeemer. And I responded saying, well, you know, the Hell's Redeemer is good in the sense that it's, like, unlimited with a recharge and it gets 6 kills at a time, but, like, the best is easily the Pegasus Strike. And he responded by saying, actually, I've been to round 100 on Ancient Evil, and the Pegasus Strike isn't very good. Which was a fascinating statement to me. And I literally just responded by saying, actually, one of my good friends is currently 3rd place in the world right now on Ancient Evil, and he agrees that it's overpowered. And I just linked your channel. And I was like, I can't respond to this any other way. Oh, shoot, wait. Forgot a crucial component here. Dolphin Shoals. What BO format am I looking forward to? I'm really looking forward to Ancient Evil. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. I probably won't stop at 100, although to be fair, I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna be like trying to push the world record, because that's a lot. But I think Alpha Omega will be fun. I think when Alpha Omega comes around, I will give it an honest, good, like, I'm gonna attempt to actually get the world record, and I mean it this time. The Lightning Staff doesn't just have a niche use in co-op. The Lightning Staff has a niche use in solo, which is when you're doing the generator strat. Like, once you've resigned to the generator strat and you're basically done using the stabs, you hold the Lightning Staff. Because the Lightning Staff can stun the zombies if you are about to get trapped. How does the Jeganese Secret Sauce free perk work on Ancient Evil? So I assume what you're talking about is, like when you down yourself early in the game and you get a free perk. Basically, it's not specifically the Jeganese, it's just taking an early down. When you down, what can happen is the Oracle will give you back one of your perks. But if the perk you had was in your secret sauce slot, it doesn't put it back into the secret sauce, and instead it gives it to you as one of your bonus perks. So you can end up with an extra perk by just taking an early down. Doesn't have to be specifically the Jeganese, it can just be any down. How are the zombies not attacking the turbine? They only care about me. If I go up here, they will go after the turbine, but they only care about going after the player. They'll only attack the turbine if the player's in the way. Or if the turbine's in the way of the player, rather.
Put your earplugs in, stupid finger. I plan on making a whole lot of noise. You guys form a gang or something?
Oh, shit.
Feeling the boom?
Would BO7 Casimirs be faster than Pegasus Strike? They come out faster, and if you can spam them, they're faster, but, like, Pegasus Strike is generally better in the sense that, like, it attracts zombies from further away, it just lasts for significantly longer, so it gets more kills per use. The only benefit to the Casimirs is the fact that you could just kind of purchase them over and over again, and the fact that you could pick them up off the ground, which is why on a map like Alpha Omega, I mean Paradox Junction, I mean, you just kind of spam a lot of Casimirs because you keep getting them back from the zombies, especially with the Vulturate augment that makes it more likely for you to get them back. But if Casimirs were on BO4, or especially if Casimirs were on BO3 and earlier, they would be, like, slightly better than Gersh's, but they'd be worse than Pegasus Strikes. It's only the fact that you could, like, buy them so easily that makes them really good. Yeah, you want to try to avoid retreating out of the camp spot above Speed Cola if you can. If you ever feel like you're getting overwhelmed, don't run out. Instead, throw a monkey all the way to the back of the tunnel and then just wipe out the horde with your Mustang and Sally's. And then just, like, regroup with the Ray Gun Mark II, basically. What's my highest round? On this map or any map? Ah, what am I doing? Both? My highest round on any map is round 935 on Mauert or Toten, but since Modern Zombies has fewer zombies per round, some people don't count that, so my highest on regular zombies is around 410 on Tagged or Toten. And on this map, this is my highest round. So let's see. Well, you know, we'll keep pushing. We'll see how high of a round I can get to. Like I've been saying, we are sort of in the long part of the game where, like, round 100 is considered like a major milestone. Like, oh, it's exciting to hit round 100. On Black Ops 1, round 163 is an exciting milestone. But on this game, it's like round 150's cool. Round 200 is really cool. And then besides that, it's really just, like, the rounds are just getting longer and longer and longer. They're already about 15 minutes a round right now. So, I do fewer rounds per stream. Are you going to Cold War after? After Ancient Evil and Verrucht Megas? Is that what your plan is? Oh, you want to do a Mauer 935? That one's fun. Are you gonna use the timer? Because I sure didn't. That was not a war machine, right? That was a foul. That looked like a foul. Please max out World War II zombies. Dude, literally half of the maps, the strategy is just sit in place and knife. Like, half the maps are Dead of the Night. Or Blood of the Dead, if that's what you're feeling. I will say, I think when I cover Blood of the Dead in the series, I'm not even going to talk about the Citadel at all. I think I'm literally just going to do the trap strat, like, from the get-go. Just because it's the simplest. But I think it'll be a good opportunity to be like, hey, by the way, my friend Jake is gonna make a Blood of the Dead guide, and you could do it like an hour faster. Which you should do that. This is like the end of the round. Vanguard came with your PS5, you still never touched zombies? I've been saying, if you like modern zombies, Vanguard Shinonuma is easily the best modern zombies experience out there. Like, single-handedly. Only the one map, but like, one map being good is, better than all of Black Ops 6. You're doing BO1 Moon? Do I prefer mouse and keyboard? I play on controller. I don't know how to play mouse and keyboard. You have to leave for the weekend. You're on round 75. I'm buried. Do I think it'll be fine? Couple questions. What platform are you playing on? Are you playing on console or PC? Second question, are you playing on local or online? Third question, if you're playing on PC, are you playing on Plutonium? You're using the patch? Oh, you're on PC? You're on Plutonium then? Here's what you gotta do. Type into the console, pause, _hard, hit enter. It's gonna bring up this little menu that says pause hard. Once you have that open, hibernate your PC. Only once you're ready to continue do you click OK, and then your game will continue. That is the safest way to keep your game. Right, and it's gonna, and it might look like your game is freezing. Don't close your game at all. Just, like, even if it goes white and looks like it's panicking, leave the window open. Once you are ready to continue, hit that pause hard OK button, and it will continue. Do you have a similar pause patch for BO1? Not just similar, the exact same works on BO1. So if you're playing on Plutonium, type in pause_hard onto BO1, and a little menu will pop up that says pause hard, and the same exact thing works. Yeah, you can do sleep mode or just hibernate. Good thing I was watching. That could have been bad. Yeah, that's just built into Pluto. How demanding is zombies on PC? Not very. I mean, this game is 13 years old, so it runs well on 13-year-old PCs. And yeah, Plutonium is the only safe way to play BO1 and BO2. Yeah, don't use Redacted. Redacted is outdated. Yeah, I would highly recommend making the switch. And I say that as someone who stuck with my console for the longest time. Like, I still play the modern games on my console, which is technically better. But, like, being the quality of life that you get from a PC, yeah, it's a lot of money to invest up front, but, like, it makes it so much easier to play out long games and, like, not have to worry about power outages or anything. Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Yeah, if you hibernate your PC and your power goes out, your game will still be saved. It's the song. This song? It's Choco Island Night. I'm getting better at executing my shortcuts on Mario Kart World. I finally learned the Whistle Stop Summit ending cut. I finally learned the Acorn Heights Shroomless cut. I finally learned how to do Tarzan. You want to find some other stuff for the 9 music? You gotta do Athens Dash from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's got the Coliseum, or I guess Rome Avanti has the Coliseum, but I don't really watch that much other zombie-related stuff. Like, I haven't seen Walking Dead. I haven't played Left 4 Dead. I am a big fan of George Romero movies, if that counts. Love George Romero. So is Treyarch, clearly. But yeah, I don't consume that much zombie content in general. It's mainly just this game mode. I will say, last week I was playing the show Young Frankenstein. Frankenstein counts as a zombie, but that show is really good. Should you only pause hard if you're leaving it for a while? Pause hard literally any time you are taking a break longer than a few minutes. Like, when I like stop and continue the next day, I'll just pause hard. It doesn't matter. You can pause hard if you're going to the bathroom, and it technically is safer. God forbid you God forbid something happens in the 5 minutes you're in the bathroom or whatever. Oh shit. Wait, what? Why did that happen? Defend the house? I haven't heard of them. That's a war machine. All right. Yeah, over time, you get better at, like, getting the paralyzer jumps really down. I've gotten really good at just clean paralyzer releases. Just whoop, right up. Takes some practice, but when you do this strat a while, you get the hang of it. On PS5, the FAMAS doesn't have a 9... It's a 9 times. FAMAS doesn't have a 9 times multiplier against George. You know, like, the multiplier is against George, not period. Does it not have that? It doesn't have it at all? That's weird. When was that added? Obviously before, whatever patch the games are on. Yeah, it's only body shots that do it. It's not headshots or neck shots. Speaking of neck shots. Yikes. That was bad. Jake, you should include this song. Oh, shit.
Probably best.
Makes sense. You love the game with downs and revives when I teach CPR.
I don't care how many of you there are.
I feel like a lot of games have downs and revives. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people have been having issues where they just like freeze on high rounds unburied, specifically on PS5. I have no idea why.
Probably best to just leave it here. Right off your feet that time.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, never mind. They broke it anyway. Go zombies.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
My face when Israel subsurface resonators me in the neck. What? What? POV. You are children and women in Gaza. What do I think of Colin the White? Is he banned again? Because I hope he's banned again. People like him shouldn't be accepted in our community. Not on Twitter? Well, I don't use Twitter, so... If it's satire, it's not funny, and if it's not satire, it's really not funny. Pissed me off even more that he had more subscribers than I do. Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. You're in his Discord server and there's a trans person in it and she's the only one I'd ever call by the correct pronouns. Why wouldn't you call other trans people by the correct pronouns? That's a weird thing to say. Like, that's a rude thing to say. How many zombies are left? Is it just this? What? Why do I keep getting one zombie left and it's a walker? Oh, never mind. It was two. Oh wait, I don't need to hit the box. What am I doing? Listen, Katsi, you're allowed to do whatever you want. It's also just rude. It really is. And disrespectful. What is this title? The Truth. I'm carrying the flame here. Listen, there's a fine line between dark humor and just being racist or sexist or whatever, right? You want to hear a dark joke? You want to hear an actual dark humor joke? You guys aren't gonna like this one. Here's the joke. What is green and red and spins around really fast? A frog in a blender. That's dark humor. You want to know why it's dark humor? Because the frog isn't real. And he can't be offended by the joke. I say that until the frog revolution happens, and then I'm really fucked. Yeah, frogs aren't even real. They're just government drones. The frog also wasn't enslaved for 500 years. That's true. That's true. Can I just say, I love that the Onion fucking took over InfoWars. This turbine's not gonna break, watch. How did I know? How did I know? Why do I want it to break? Because I used enough resonators. It's going to start cutting out on its own, and I don't want it to cut out. We're not necessarily using slavery as an excuse. It's more, maybe we don't make dark jokes about groups of people. There's a fine line. See, I was gonna say, this is me crossing the line here. See, I was gonna say, maybe we don't use the past as an excuse to make or not make dark jokes about dark people. I mean, just people. Yikes. Listen, listen, I'm treading the line here, all right? I'm treading the line. It's not okay. It's not. But also, listen, like, when people say, oh, why are you making jokes about Charlie Kirk? It's what he would have wanted, for one. For two, who was it that Trump said, oh, this person died, good, I'm glad he's dead? That was this year. Like, he tweeted that. He's the president. It's exactly who Charlie Kirk supported. Those people who are enslaved are dead. The people that you're referring to are dead, but slavery is still very much a thing that happens in the year 2026. Just not necessarily in the... Yeah, Robert Mueller. Just not necessarily in the United States. How long did it take to get 100? It was just under 7 hours. Oh, yeah, well, sure. But I think the original conversation stemmed from, is Colin the White edgy/dark humor, or is it just racism? And the answer is, it's just racism. It's not funny. Anthony Jeselnik is someone who does dark humor very tastefully, I would say. If you haven't heard of Anthony Jeselnik, one of my favorite comedians, actually. That doesn't really excuse it, though. To say, like, that's just like saying I'm not racist, I have black friends. That doesn't excuse it. That's like saying Donald Trump isn't a pedophile because he has children of his own. Okay, why didn't that destroy it? That's actual bullshit. Uncle Rossman? What's funny is, like, using the example I just said, oh, Trump can't be a pedophile, he has children of his own. And he literally joked about how he would be dating his own daughter if he weren't his own daughter. When she was like 16, he was doing that. I'm not gonna comment on it more. I was just gonna. No, I'm not gonna say anything. Anyway. What were we talking about? Donald Trump shat his pants the other day. Donald Trump's gonna die. Donald Trump's a pedophile. I forgot. Well, my take is there's a very fine line between, not even very fine, there's a line between anti-Zionism and anti-Semitism, and those are two very different things, right? Anti-Zionism is being against the country of Israel, and more specifically, the government of Israel, because I'm not against the people of Israel who are innocent bystanders in all this. I'm against the government and the people who support the ongoing genocide. That has nothing to do with Jewish people, most of whom don't support what's going on in Israel. Being Jewish is just a faith. It has nothing to do with killing Palestinian children or ethnically cleansing Gaza or the West Bank or you know, right? People who are blaming the Jews for the actions of the Israeli government are being anti-Semitic. Especially when you consider that more than half the Jews in the world don't live in Israel, right? A majority of the Jews here in the US don't support it. And probably aren't fucking involved. Why? Why'd you break my turbine, you fuck? I am anti-zombie, by the way. Unrelated to my anti-Zionism. Only know this guy for zombies, guys. Why is he spitting geopolitical ball knowledge online? Yes, media portrayal, lack of research. A lot of it's the fucking media. A lot of it's the fucking, like, it doesn't help when CNN and Fox News and NBC are going, oh, Abdul El Sayed is this radical leftist communist, and Michigan needs to be saved by our savior Haley Stevens, who's literally saying Israel comes to me in my dreams. You're running for the fucking US Senate. Tell me how you're gonna lower the cost of my groceries. Tell me how you're gonna lower the cost of my health care. What do you mean Israel comes to me in my dreams? And we're wondering why she lost? Jesus Christ. Come on, people. And we wonder why anti-Semitism is going up when all the media does is go to Abdul El Sayed and go, hey, what do you think Jewish Americans are gonna think of that? And he's like, what are Jewish Americans gonna think of lowering the cost of healthcare? I don't know, that's probably gonna fucking help them. What do you mean? I don't hear you say that about Mamdani. What do you mean? I talk about Mamdani a lot. Mamdani is literally enacting so many of the policies that he explicitly campaigned on. Like, he's accomplished more in 7 months than Chuck Schumer did fucking ever. Than Andrew Cuomo ever did as governor.
Don't get back up. Please don't favor. Don't get back up.
No, Kodzi YouTuber, that's not true. Oh, why? What are you doing?
Don't get back up.
It took him, what, 7 days to be like, hey guys, universal childcare for all New Yorkers. Just like what? Hell yes, that's good, right? People are upset at Mamdani going, oh, why aren't the buses free yet? It's been 7 months. Give it time. Mamdani said he supports globalizing the Intifada in a rap 7 years ago. Okay, how did my turbine get destroyed? What is going on? I'm fucking losing it. We gotta be close to the end of the round. But like, also, literally talk to anyone who actually, like, studies the transit system of New York or knows anything. It's pretty clear making the buses free wouldn't actually lose all that much money. You can't do it all at once. You can't just make the whole system free all at once. Yeah, I guess fucking zombies are hitting the turbines. I don't know how. You can't make the system all free at once. But here, the thing to consider, the buses themselves, most of the lines already don't take in that much revenue, because most of the revenue from the buses is either being used on free transfers to the subways or free transfers from the subways. I don't understand why the left fuck with Muslims. I don't fuck with any religion, first of all. But, like, I mainly fuck with people should have the right to believe anything they want to believe. Again, the point is the left says that religion should not be the basis of policy. Nobody is using, nobody on the left, or, you know, nobody in this sector of the left, I should say, is using religion as the basis for creating laws. Unlike conservatives who literally cite the Bible when they say we need to ban abortion because of the Bible, we need to teach the we need to fucking hang the 10 Commandments in schools. Like, I'm gonna get, why do they preach Sharia law? They don't. You're reading propaganda off of Fox News. Nobody's promoting Sharia law. Mamdani never promoted Sharia law. Like, that's propaganda, dude. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's like having an umbrella belief about an entire group is like really the flaw here. Sorry, Newsmax. Whatever the fuck. No, but like, talking about the buses, you can't make the whole system free all at once. But you can do this... You do it one line at a time, or a few lines at a time. Right? Because most of the buses don't take in that much revenue. It's all free transfers to and from the subways. You believe that Islam has been defined by radicals? So has MAGA has been defined by people like Donald Trump who don't believe in democracy. Oh, what am I doing? I'm literally glitching out. Like, if anything, one could say that and more about Christianity. The only people who are literally trying to create laws to control other groups of people in the United States are Christians. You're just projecting. You're saying, oh, Muslims are gonna do this, when it's the fucking Christians actually doing it. The Christians are using the Bible to literally, like, subjugate groups of people, we'll say. It's literally just, that's exactly what Christian nationalism is. And Christian nationalists are the ones running the country right now. Where are all the zombies? Alright, if I had to choose Sharia law or Christian law, what would I choose? Neither! What, like, why are those the choices? If those are the only options, I want to overthrow the government. That's what I want. Like, claiming Christians are bad for using their moral foundation to push laws. Well, yeah, but I'm saying the Christians that are in power that are using their Bible to push laws on everyone is bad. Not all Christians are bad, just like not all Muslims are pushing for Sharia law. But you guys are like, you guys are using umbrella terms to describe very radical, specific tiny groups of people and using that to define the entire side. Anyway, hold on. My mom just asked me for a favor. Give me a sec.
Shatter their will!
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Let's just start saying terrible things and piss him off. Mods, you'll know what to do. How does one become a moderator? Just by being in the stream often and being here at a time when I go, hey, I have a lot of viewers and I need mods. That's it. Am I taking mod applications? Not at the moment. Finally on 80, 5 hours in. Nice. top 3 mediocre map of all time. Ban that guy off of Earth. Somebody needs to blow his whole family clean off. I was joking. You didn't have to actually ban that guy. No moon slander here.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
I appreciate that, Ty. Oh, fuck off, zombie! What? Oh. Ah, don't worry about it. How did that zombie... I don't know. I don't know. Why do I have Vulturade? I got it from the witches. It doesn't crash your game, if that's what you're wondering. It doesn't super matter. If I criticize Moon, do I get a self-ban? Yeah. Unfortunately. You'll be able to stream with the timer? Nice. What are we listening to? Like the music, or? Watch, that's not gonna destroy it. Oh. Oh, did you, you want to know the previous song? The previous song was Toasterina Ruins from Super Mario Odyssey, the Mario Kart World remix.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Don't worry about it, Jules. Hey, Edward. What's my favorite world in New Super Mario Bros. Wii? The world Bowser. The world that has that one level with the fucking skeleton roller coaster. You guys know the one. That level's sick. Yeah, World 8. Do I play a lot of Nintendo games? Honestly, not that many. I haven't played Zelda. I play, like, a lot of the mainline Mario games. I play a ton of Mario Kart. I play Smash Bros. I play Mario Party. And most people are generally surprised to find out that, like, those games plus, like, Balatro and COD Zombies are, like, the only video games I play at all.
You felt it. You feeling the boom?
I do have a Switch, too.
It's a turbine.
I haven't played any of the Zelda games. Other than that, I guess I played, or was it? I guess it was Ocarina of Time, wasn't it? The one that was on the N64. I played that on Virtual Console on my Wii. What's my favorite console? Like of any console? The Xbox 360. Listen, I'm a weird brand of gamer because I play very few games very well.
Don't get back up.
Like, I don't spend that much time investing into, like, grinding out new games as they come out, because I spend all the time that I'm not streaming COD Zombies just grinding Mario Kart lobbies. Pretty much. Have I played BO3 on Xbox 360? Actually, yes. I do own BO3 on the 360.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Probably
Oh, that's really far forward. Oh.
now. These rings aren't screwing around.
255ing BO3 Moon on Xbox? On Series X, or?
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Why? I don't understand why that keeps happening. It's actually pissing me off.
I don't care.
There's nothing about the placement of the grenades that it shouldn't be working.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. Weird. Just banged into something.
Vancouver velocity.
Do yourself a favor.
Yeah, there's no Semtexes on this map. How long do the 200s rounds last? But towards the end of the game, the rounds are going to be close to an hour long.
Right off the feet, that guy. Feeling the boom?
What rounds he even going for here? As high as I can get. We'll see. It is worth putting a trample steam there. At least that's what Moleman did in his game, is he had a trample steam there. I just don't like having one there, because I don't want to, like, quickly fling over when I need to hit the box, and I also don't want to quickly fling over when... like, when I'm not 100% certain that the turbine is being destroyed. Would I try Round 100 on Black Ops 1 on the Wii? I would have to get a working emulator for that, so maybe. Moleman did put a trample steam there solo, but I just prefer not to, just because it's annoying to have to go around it if I'm hitting the box. What's my PB for this map? This is my PB. This is my highest round. I played Wii Sports growing up. I haven't played Wii Sports in a long time. It's one of the easiest maps out there, but still, some people... I think that a lot of people, when they vote for easy maps, are sort of hoping to see, like, my take on the strategy and see if what I describe is different. Don't get me wrong, there are a handful of people that come into the stream, or, you know, came into Buried going, why aren't you camping on the bank roof using the paralyzer? And they don't know the answer is, like, 1, because it's slow as shit, 2, because the paralyzer doesn't kill. They don't know that. But also, a lot of people are still going to learn new things. Like, a lot of people don't know the early round strategy that I did. Like, even though they know this strategy. Or a lot of people don't know why I'm putting the turbine up there, or why I'm using the war machine. And it's the little tricks like that, that even for a map that most people know the strategy of, people are gonna be like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the low round strategy, very few people generally, like, know about it. And so even though the tutorial is going to be a lot of information that a lot of people already know, there's little tidbits of facts that people are going to be like, oh, that's unique. Yeah, why am I not using the Remington new model army? Yeah, the tunnel above Speed Cola. Like, a lot of people just don't know that it exists, or that it's, like, way better than the Jug Tunnel. Especially if you're running 2-player, 3-player, 4-player, like, there's no reason you should be sitting here with your AN-94s. Go up there. Yeah, people are still running Kino Stage, which baffles me. Even if you're playing with casuals, all of you camping in the fire trap room is a way better strategy. Like, I had somebody tell me, like, oh, the best strategy on Kino is you have, like, 1 or 2 people on the stage, 1 person in the fire trap room, 1 person in the alley, and I was like, dude, what? And I was like, what are you, in 2011? Brother, man. We got better strats now. Is that round? That's gotta be round. There it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now my turbine cuts out? When you actually run fast strategies, the game is way more fun to go for high rounds. There are a lot of bad guides out there. That's a big part of the reason why I'm doing the series that I'm doing. Is, like, you know, I'm not necessarily teaching world record caliber strategies in every video, but it's supposed to be the stepping stone of, like, hey, if you're playing Doris and you're camping on the catwalk, come on, like, let's step it up a little. If you're playing Kino and you're training on the stage, here's your next step. It's meant to be sort of a, like, you could be doing this a lot better thing. Which there just simply are not enough guides for. A lot of the information of, like, world record holders, of what world record holders are doing is sort of obscure in the sense that, like, if you're not in the know, if you're not in the community, then a lot of the information is just difficult to understand. And even when you understand the world record strategies, that doesn't necessarily teach you a lot about, like, how you should be running if you're learning the map, you know? Yeah, pretty much. A lot of my videos are just out of spite. Straight up. I don't hide that fact. You got your ass ate? Oh, that's okay. Sometimes it takes some practice. But it's just like, it's a way faster and way easier strategy than, like, even just training in the cafeteria in early rounds, or especially the fucking training on the docks that people do for some reason. It's not to make money. No, I didn't become a YouTuber to make money. To be fair, a lot of the money I do make, I just pay to the editor and the guy who makes the thumbnails. Like, I keep very little of the money I actually make. There's gonna be a walker inside of there. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's a couple of walkers. Hold on. These guys need to get out of my way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's also a lot of people who are returning to the ports after having not played for a bunch of years. So it's like, I want there to be a resource for people who haven't played since 2012, who are looking for better high round strategies that aren't also stupidly difficult. Like world record caliber, you know. Which reminds me, Wizard, I gotta pay you for July. I get paid like a month. I've been labeling your payments as like for the last month or whatever, but I get paid like a month late in the sense that like the money I received at the end of July was for June, and the money I'm going to receive at the end of August was for July. And all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna pay you for July, which is like a lot of the June money. And it's going to be more than you received the previous one. And when I pay you at the end of August, it's going to be a lot more than the previous before that. Because the money's gone up. Because the views have gone up. But also my logic is like, you have the hard job. I'm the one who just plays the game for fun. And yeah, I write the scripts. But like, that's the easy part. The editing's the difficult part. It's why, like... Again, it all ties back to just, like, my beliefs of capitalism. Like, hey, yeah, I'm the quote-unquote CEO here, but, like, my workers are doing the hardest part. They're doing the part that I want to do the least. They should make the most money. You know? When I teach a lot of my own CPR classes, and my logic is, when my company teaches a CPR class. If I am the instructor, I'm the one who set it up, I have the hard job, right? I'm the one going in, actually teaching the class, handling everything. If I am not the instructor, which a lot of times happens, I run a class, but I have somebody else teach the class, they're doing the hard job. I'm just doing the paperwork. They make most of the money for that class. I take very little. Which is a concept that, like, baffles some of my friends who are like, but you're the owner, you should be making the most money. And I'm like, yeah, but all I did was put the class on the website and fill out the certifications. Like, they're the ones actually teaching and doing the hard job. They should be making the most money when they teach. I make the most money when I teach. Like, I like doing my job. I like being the teacher, which is why when I go in, I make all the money, but... But, like, it's a weird concept, you know? Paying your workers fairly. God forbid. Come on! Whatever. I saw a meme the other day where it was like me starting my job in the year 0, where I work 24 hours a day with no vacation days for 2026 years, and I make $50,000 an hour. And he was like, wow, I'm gonna have almost as much money as Elon Musk. I never understood the logic of like, oh, the CEOs work harder, that's why they get paid more. Oh, wait, does Elon Musk work like 1 billion times harder than all of his workers? Like, I don't get, that's where I don't follow. CEO of I wish I could get trillions for using ketamine and being unfunny. True! Elon Musk is the CEO of virginity. Have you ever thought about teaching CPR for a class of safety professionals in construction? What I should do is I should reach out to, like, construction companies and try to set up classes at their job sites or whatever. I do have a lot of, like, construction workers and also in a similar-ish vein, I teach a lot of first responders, nurses, doctors, but what I don't do enough of right now is I don't go to them and teach classes. Usually they're just signing up for my classes. Have someone else grind to 255 take their credit. True! If I pay somebody to get to round 255 for me using my username, do I get to take the credit? Yeah, Modern Zombies is bad. Yeah. I'm not gonna deny that. I completely stand with it. I didn't buy Black Ops 7 for pretty much that exact reason. Yo, Tim has, why is Jake catching strays here? What I did want to do is I wanted to do... We've all heard of solo opping, which is, like, one player plays with multiple controllers, or one player plays on multiple accounts and tries to go for a co-op world record by themselves. That's been done a handful of times. I've gotten to round 100 on a couple maps playing myself with 2 controllers. But I want to do co-op solo, which is I try to go for the world record on one map And I try to go for the world record on one map, and I try to have as many players all take turns playing a few rounds each. And we try to have the most number of people on a solo world record. Oh. We thought about doing Dead of the Night because I can just kind of perpetually have it going, and anytime any one of my friends visits me, I just be like, hey, play a couple rounds. Because it's easy. They don't even need to be Zombies players to figure out how to play Dead of the Night. And I was going to have Wonderful visit and just, like, play a few rounds. Oh, trust me, you can play Dead of the Night on any round. Don't worry. And then here's the question. Like, if we get to round 500, does that become all of our PB for that map? How does that work? Old school couch, local play.
Probably best to just
Does Dead of the Night not have the same boss spam as the other maps? Well, there's a lot fewer catalysts, for one. For two, the Helion just is that overpowered. You literally sit next to the silver bullets table, you shoot the floor, and you don't move. And the only thing that could even remotely be a risk to you is the werewolf. There's like a tiny chance that the werewolf comes and just like giga slaps the fuck out of you and you like insta dying wish. But if that doesn't happen, you just never die. And the odds of that happening are like, even the red Nosferatus, they can't grab you. The Helion salvo just insta kills them. Actually gotta put this in my third slot. Because I want the War Machine in my second, but I want to keep the ray gun.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
It's a little bit too far in the corner, but hopefully it's not bad. Yeah, the red Nosferatu doesn't grab you. The regular Nosferatu's just insta-die. Only the werewolf can just clap you out of nowhere, but, like, it happens so rarely that you'll basically never die. But it also happens just commonly enough that you probably can't get away with a macro. Probably. Like, you could macro and be fine for a number of rounds, but there's just like a tiny, but not 0% chance that you just get clapped. Which is, like... But, like, you'll notice if you go back to, like, my 280 on Dead of the Night, there was a handful of times where I was like, oh, fuck, and I had to pull out the specialist. Subwoofers don't cause any errors. The only cause of the errors is once a buildable has been placed down, you cannot pick it up. You have to destroy it. You cannot move it. That's part of why I put the turbine up there. The shovel dude, the stoker? Are you talking about on Voyage?
Right off your feet that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Yeah, the stoker's pretty chill.
I know. I read pretty bad.
How long is 255 on Buried supposed to take? It will take around 90 hours or so. Hopefully a little bit less than that. Reset on this map is like 130 hours, so there's basically zero risk of me resetting before I get to 255. It's mostly about avoiding the error, which generally isn't even a problem. Because now we know what causes it.
Shatter their will.
Ash, thanks for the sub. Why is there even a graphic content filter if this game is advertised for adults? Sometimes even adults don't like to see, like, blood. Or whatever. Which I know is ironic for a shooter game, but, like... some people want to still enjoy the game and not have to deal with the, like, gore elements of it. If that makes sense. That, and also I think that they kind of acknowledge, yeah, even though it's advertised as an 18+ game, they know that fucking children are playing this game.
Right off your feet that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Whoever said the more the merrier? It's a turbine, like the ones in the town.
Oh, hey, monkeys. Look at that.
Rescue monkey.
Oh, this is like the end of the
I'm
round.
just gonna leave this here for now. Feeling the boom? Right off your feet that time.
I don't remember if you can do the Kraken Easter egg offline. Dead of the Night 100 will be peak. It will not. I can assure you of that. Here, I'm just gonna hit the box to see if I can get the War Machine. Once the round starts, I just want to run and, one, use the bathroom, and two, also let my dogs out. Let me just replace this resin here. You got to 100 on Die-Res yesterday. That's awesome. Nice job. Here, let me just place this resonator. All right. Chat, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. I need to let my dogs out, and I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then we'll continue. All right, give me just a minute. How we doing? They renamed nuggets to boneless bites? Who did? That's not what they're called. Wendy's? The fuck? Huh? You know that nobody's calling it. They know that nobody's calling it that, right? Boneless bites? Why are we adding a whole extra word, a whole extra syllable? What are we doing, Wendy's? You got me fucked up. That's like when they renamed Twitter to X. Like, we all know it's still called Twitter. No, wait, let me hit the box. Listen, I'm just using the name it was assigned at birth. Didn't realize we had a problem with that all of a sudden. See, that's tasteful. Not as tasteful as the nuggets, of course. It do be kind of indecent to use the platform's dead name. Yeah, until you remember why it got renamed in the first place. It's because Elon Musk bought a social media platform to propagandize people into voting for Donald Trump! Literally! So yeah, I'll call it Twitter. Yeah, I guess so. There was supposed to be like an X-Pay or something, the everything app. Weren't you gonna be able to pay with like Dogecoin or some shit? What is Dogecoin even trading for right now? Lovely. Can you believe I almost missed that? Oh, fuck. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Give me a sec. Isn't his son named B23R or something like that? Yeah, pretty close. So when you drop down the resonator and you delay backing it up after putting it down, is that to make sure the yeah, it's to make sure the zombies are in front of it and they don't go behind it. So like, when I drop down here, if zombies turn the corner too quickly, I press my body up against them to make sure that they are in front of the resonator and not behind. That time I definitely didn't need to, but it's fine. If you had to name your firstborn child after a packed zombie weapon, what would it be? The Skull Crusher? I feel like that'd be a sick name. Yes, Rose, you have that name because your mom loves roses. Now go back to your room, Thrustodyne Aeronautics Model 23. That's not even a Pack-a-Punch name, but... Now go back to your room, 3179 JGB 215. Round 127, yep. What's the Pap Famas name again? Why am I forgetting? My mind went to the Fractalizer, but that's the baby gun. How am I able to? Frequent breaks and also getting to talk to chat actually makes this much more bearable in a way, we'll say. No, of course, Wizard, you gotta use the Pack-a-Punch name. Go back to your room, Lor Zarazor Argboth. That's the original Pack-a-Punch name from Shadows of Evil. The epic win. G16GLE35 giggles. Giggles is a fun word to say, like the word bubbles. You can't say the word bubbles angrily. It's not possible. Pronounce the Voidbow's name? I don't even know the name of the Voidbow.
I think Ragnarhuts was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
I know your content is high rounds. Think that Joy to Lock is a high round too, but did you think to do some with subs? I'm usually very preoccupied either playing like solo games for the high round series or for fun in this case. Or I'm playing, like, co-ops with, like, Jake or other players for, like, co-op records. I usually don't carve out a lot of times to play with subs, but I should do more of that. But I don't know. I generally prefer playing solo. Kid named Meat Wagon. I'm also just not a big fan of Easter eggs, like, at all. I'm kind of the mindset, like, once I've done it, I've done it. I avoid doing Easter eggs multiple times if I don't have to. Let's all play Rectum? No. Isn't the Grim Reaper the PPSH on Gorod? Yes, your mom loves roses. That's why we named you Rose. Now go back to your room, Porter's X2 Zap Guns dual wield. His middle name is Max Waveguns. Am I planning to do high rounds in other games besides BO2 and BO3? Yeah, of course. I mean, I've done a lot of BO1 recently, and I would love to do some more BO4. I'm certain that World at War and Cold War will get thrown into the mix at some point as well. Probably Infinite Warfare pretty soon, too. Yeah, I remember it was the Reaper in World at War, and then it got changed to the Grim Reaper. Afterburner is iconic. Would I be able to do round 100 on town? Me personally, probably not. That might partially be I'm more unwilling rather than unable. It does take like 100 hours. Whoa, thank you for the 440 jewels. I appreciate it. The penetrator. Do I like to cook? Not particularly. At least when I lived in New York City, I would just literally eat out for every meal. Because I could afford to, and it was the best food in the world. I know how to cook some things, but not much. What's my favorite go-to eating out at New York City? Depends where I am, honestly. I'm a big foodie, and I love just, like, trying all sorts of new restaurants. If you like udon, one of my favorite restaurants in the entire city is this place called Udon Lab, which is on 32nd Street in Koreatown. That place is amazing. I'll tell you, I have never once went to that restaurant without cleaning every last bit off of my plate. The last time I was there, I went with a group of like 6 people. I finished my entire plate, and everyone else who was finished eating, I cleaned up everything they had left. Like, there was nothing left on any of our plates. Oh yeah, I love Koreatown. So many good restaurants just right on that block. Thank you for slightly less than 69 jewels. Appreciate it.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
I went to this restaurant twice in the last few months. I'm blanking on the name of it, but it's like a few blocks away from Union Square. It has a Michelin star. So good. I gotta remember the name of it. This is the end of the round, I think.
Shatter their will.
Elijah, thanks for the sub. Nice. All right, we're making good progress. Like I said, it's, you know, we're in the long part of the game. The fact that we're almost 3 hours into the stream and only 8 rounds, like, this is to be expected. But also, I was saying, Buried is one of those maps, because it's kind of, like, chill a lot of the time, I don't feel very fatigued. Like, I never feel like other maps I play for like 2.5, 3 hours and I'm like, I gotta get off. I'm not getting off anytime soon. Nice grenade throws, look at that. Beautiful. Whoa! Thank you for the 500 jewels. That's really nice of you. And once again, thank you for the slightly less than 69 jewels. Yeah, they're kind of new. Jewels, I think they're just like, YouTube's version of bits. I still haven't figured out what the split is. Like, I don't think I get all the money. I think YouTube gets some of it, but I don't know what the cut is, if that makes sense. Hey, Pedro, how's it going? Once again, thank you for the slightly less than 69 jewels. Really appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you. It really is. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I am saying the meme. At least I'm saying the only funny number that I can think of. I don't know what other funny numbers there would be related to the upper 60s. Six one. Yeah, that's true. New meme. New meme. 68 kind of aura farming. I think 68's jealous. 68's like, you fucking serious? Why? Cloney, thank you for the half a dozen and 7 jewels. The only context in which I say it is just Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7. Which in itself is already a meme because the games are a fucking joke.
Get back up. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Knock right off your feet that time. Probably best to just leave this here for now.
Dog shit is clearly better than bird shit. True. I think the analogy I used was shit is better than diarrhea.
Feeling the boom? Feeling the boom?
I think dog shit's usually easier to clean out of a carpet than bird shit, but I honestly wouldn't know. I don't clean much bird shit out of carpets. Ah.
Whoever said the more the merrier? It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
I love how Misty only has one line for that. It's a turbine, like the one from the town. We were joking about how cute that was last time, but now that's all she fucking says. All right, we get it, Misty. We know it's a turbine, like the one from the town. Cloney, thanks for the 5 times 12 plus 7 jewels. I really appreciate it.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Oh, don't worry, I have a plan for when I hit that round.
I think Regnal Hunt was looking for this early. I wonder why. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Ah, what am I doing? Just...
Falling down is all you're good for. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Yeah, but that's not a map, is it? Of course. I gotta be careful.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Step closer. I mean it.
Insanely refreshing trolling randoms with George. Did you do... Oh, the easiest way to troll randoms with George, I don't know if this is what you did. You just leave George in the water, and you just keep knifing him over and over and over and over and over and over again, and George is just gonna keep screaming the whole game.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
And every time he screams, he like shakes everyone's screen and stuns everyone.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Which actually makes it really annoying to play. What the fuck's with the title? Oh. I am carrying the flame. And whatever the next lyric is.
Feeling the boom? You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Feeling the boom?
So, how do you think the people are going to react when it inevitably comes out that it was a foreign government that did the murder? Maybe I shouldn't bring that up.
I'm just gonna leave this here.
Maybe I shouldn't bring that up. When did Stamina first appear? It was Ascension on BO1 was the first appearance.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
What are your thoughts on being held in contempt for not speaking? You mean like being held in contempt for invoking the fifth? That is illegal, I'm pretty sure. I do not want a subreddit for myself. Absolutely not.
Got knocked right off your feet that time. Calm down, dog. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
With the island boy. True. Yeah, listen. If you had told me 8 years ago, 12 years ago, oh yeah, we were gonna elect a president that's actually one of the world's worst pedophiles, and the entire government's run by a ring of pedophiles all trying to protect each other. I would have been like, what? What a conspiracy theory. What are you talking about? But now that's just true. It's all true. It's just what it is. Crazy how that's what happened. Crazy how QAnon was fucking right about everything, except for the fact that, like, they were right about everything. They were like, oh yeah, pedophiles are gonna be running the country. And then they elected the top pedophile, or like the #2 pedophile behind Jeffrey Epstein himself, to be the guy to stop all the other pedophiles. 128 is my PB, yes. This is my highest round on Buried. Hey, Luna. I haven't, I saw clips from the interview. I haven't watched the whole thing. I don't know if I necessarily care to, but... How's Buried? It's going well. I'm enjoying myself. I'm really motivated right now to, like, keep pushing on this map. Ask me in, like, 40 hours from now how I'm feeling. I need to channel my inner Wilda here to play out a really long game. What's the high round strat for Origins? If you're talking about BO2, I have a whole video on it that you should go watch. And if you're talking about BO3, then I don't have a video on it yet, but you should watch my BO2 video, and then watch my Buried video, and then vote for BO3 Origins. Because I would like to cover BO3 Origins. You're playing Trap Strat? Watch that not break it. Oh, okay. This should be, like, the end of the round. Yeah, it is.
A gift from Sir Kent.
Thank you for the €2. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Rounds are getting longer, fellas. That's a pound sterling? Ah, shoot. Alright, I'm getting canceled. I don't know my European currencies. Just 100 more hours to go? No, it's like just under 80 more hours. KP, thank you for the 2 jewels. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree that tipping culture needs to be overhauled. Have I high-rounded any BO7 maps? Nope. Fortunately, I have not. How far do I plan on going? Basically until I die. And if that number happens to start with a 2 and end with a couple of 5s, I'd be pretty happy. And if not, we'll just see how far I get. I have not gotten 255 on Buried before. If I've done 255 before, there's zero chance of me playing it again. Only 4 people have done it so far.
I think Ragnarhut was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
I did see the Kill Will's game ended. That is unfortunate, but also a new world record is a new world record. Something to celebrate.
But I know you felt it.
Would I ever do a guide for around 1,000 on the World at War maps? Yeah, whenever those maps come up in the series, I'm definitely not gonna stop at round 100. Like, I'm just gonna kind of go however far. You just GG'd on around 96 on Origins? That's tough.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Killua was on Dead of the Night, right? I don't plan to beat it. I think Wilda's probably the only person insane enough to even try. By the way, case in point, when I say green mist makes it annoying, like the zombies turn around when I drop down there. I don't want that. You're in a 4-player Zetsubo game doing spawn strat. You got CIR on 32. You have no idea why. Were you placing down a lot of trip mines by chance?
I don't care how many of you there are. You ain't taking me. It's a turbine.
Luckily, you don't have to use the tank to kill zombies. I mean, to round 100, you definitely don't have to tank at all. But also, you can run Gen Strat instead. But, like, you should generally have enough ice and or wind staff ammo to not need to use the tank before round 100. No trip mines? When you say CI error, like, did your games crash? Or did you just disconnect? Because there's a difference between your game crashing versus lost connection to the host or whatever. Yeah, the purple plant does not crash your game. Is there a % chance to get the baby gun on BO3 Shang? Yes? I'm not sure what you...
Probably best to just leave it here.
Game crashed fully. What console were you on again? Did you say it? Xbox One. When you say crash fully, as in, like, the entire game closed, or you were booted back to the Black Ops 3 menu? Is it more rare than the other weapons? It is not, no. It's equally rare. Hey, HK.
Turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Yeah, you gotta be careful if you're online. You gotta be careful when you leave it like overnight or for a long time, or better yet, play on local.
Don't get back up.
Finished Hunter and Raven the Redwoods. Took 9 hours. Nice. That feels long. Is it normally that long? Or were you... I think you said something about the KT4... Oh, shit. You said something about the KT4 before. Were you shooting a lot of KT4, or... Like... Yeah, Buried won the vote for the next high round strategy, which I still need to finish up the script. You didn't even build it. I would probably have to see footage of what you were doing when you crashed. Otherwise, I don't really know what would have caused it. I don't multi-stream to Twitch. I don't know if I should. I just don't really like Twitch that much as a platform. Is it possible to G-spawn with a baby gun on BO3? No, that's only a BO1 issue. One sec. Apparently, Mitch McConnell was just discharged from the hospital. And he's now recovering at home. I'd love to see any video of him being alive. Yeah, they just tweeted it. One would think, oh, he's doing well enough that he's out of the hospital now. He could just record a video of himself saying, hey guys, I'm fine. Looking forward to getting back to the Senate. Would I do Outbreak on Cold War? No. The mob AFK spot using the shield near Jug, can you do it on the PS5 ports? I don't even know what spot you're talking about, and whatever spot that is, it doesn't sound like a good spot.
You want me so bad? You got knocked right off your feet that time.
Yeah, again, like the only source being McConnell's own Twitter account saying, "Hey guys, I just got discharged." No, I can't release any videos. They're just gonna keep this fucking going. They're just gonna keep it going. And then suddenly he's going to be dead in his home. Again, it's like the biggest, well, you know, one of the biggest conspiracies right now is literally, hey, is Mitch McConnell alive? Because all we've seen from him in the last 50 days is two probably photoshopped photos. He hasn't voted on anything. He hasn't spoken to anyone. If he's doing so well, and he wants to quash the rumors that he's dead. Just release a video saying, hey, what's up, guys? It's August 6th, and I'm not dead. Like, what? Why are we trusting? He tweeted that he's at home now? He knows that the whole internet thinks he's dead, and he can't record one video? They're really just gonna keep it going, are they? They're just gonna fucking Weekend at Bernie's him. They're literally practicing for when it happens to the big man. At this point. Maybe McConnell's shy? Oh, yeah. Former Senate Majority Leader. He's just shy. Hey, can I take 50 days off of work and speak to nobody and then say, sorry guys, I'm just shy? Most people would be fired from their jobs for that. You recognize. One hit trade, watch. Oh my god, it was a one-hit trade. Sorry, that excited me too much. Dude, I gotta say, I wish I was using a box tracker because my War Machine average right now is immaculate. Do I have any pets? I have 2 dogs. They're both upstairs. They're doing good. Listen, this is where the JCM luck comes in handy. I can get nothing but War Machines, man. I don't know what to tell you. No cats. My mom is allergic, unfortunately. So I've never owned cats. To be fair, like, I personally am more of a cat person than dog person, but I love my dogs. One of my dogs is a poodle terrier mix, and one of them is a full poodle. They're both very small. And it's not gonna break it. Watch. Never mind. Okay. Trying for Ascension, 100 on Ascension right now. Let me know how it goes. Which version of Ascension? BO1? Nice. Yeah, it's like, you really feel the scale of older zombies. when you play a lot of these maps. Like, understanding that, like, the mid to late 70s is the halfway point to 100. The halfway point to round 255 is around, like, 202. Or something like that.
Don't get back up.
I'm wondering if, I've been debating, as I'm writing the Buried script, I'm debating if Buried is going to be the video where I talk more extensively about, hey, here's how you don't get bored playing high rounds. And it's gonna be like a real sort of detailed, like, hey, I'm very grateful because I get to talk to chat and that makes it a lot more fun for me. But, you know, not everyone has consistent viewership or whatever. If you have friends to talk to, if you have a podcast to listen to, or around 130, nice. If you have a podcast to listen to, a movie to watch, or a show to binge, you know. I wanted to do that, like, almost as its own video, except, like, I feel like that's just, like, not a long enough topic to be its own video, you know? But I think Buried is sort of a good map to do that on, because Buried is like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the quote-unquote more boring maps out there. There's a lot of periods while you're playing Buried where you're just sitting and waiting. But I personally like that. Not everyone does, you know? You got Mark II first hit? Oh, huge. Let's talk politics again. Alright, how many of us think Mitch McConnell's alive? Now that he's been, quote-unquote, discharged from the hospital. I'm still skeptical. Again, if he's healthy enough that he's been, first of all, he's been in the hospital and then in the rehab center for 50 days. He's only released 2 photos that look photoshopped. If he is healthy enough that he is not hooked up to any machines, all he needs to do is record a video and be like, what's up, guys? It's August 6th, and I'm alive. Like, sorry for all the fuss. Sure, some people would call it AI, but, like, come on! Like, why are we dragging the entire internet on this fucking is he, isn't he? When he could have just done that at any point. If he's healthy enough to have a 20-minute conversation, he's healthy enough to record 1 video. But they just won't do that, and they're just ignoring anyone that, like, calls his office and says, what's good? He has brain rot, can't record a video? Yeah, he's probably a fucking vegetable, is what's going on. Maybe he's a vegetable at home, but they're probably keeping his body alive. I don't know who Mitch McConnell is. Yeah, I can't help but notice Mitch McConnell has looked like shit anytime he's been seen publicly in the last 2 years. And then the 2 photo, or I should say the 1 photo that they released of him in the last 50 days, he looks better than he has at any point in the last 2 or 3 years. Like, what, he got better halfway through his hospital visit? But can't record 1 video? Of course. Naturally, that would happen. What? Why did I expect anything else? Such a time loss, too. I'm probably losing a lot of time just to, like, my grenades not cooperating. When all it takes is one zombie to... Can you run Fire Ice Wind Staffs instead of Boomhilda MP40 Ice Staff? Well, the Fire Staff will crash your game, so no. Could you run both the Ice and Wind Staff at the same time? Technically, yes. It is not allowed on the leaderboards, but, like, if you don't care about the leaderboards, play however you want. I'm one of the people that's, like, in favor of a quote-unquote any percent board existing where you're allowed to hold multiple stabs. But the answer is you should run Ice and Wind and then have a third bullet weapon, like either the Boomhilda or the MP40 or the War Machine, something that can kill zombies during insta-kills and something that can kill panzers. Why is it not allowed? You're not allowed to hold multiple stabs because it's a glitch. Can you use the Fire Staff just to kill the Panzer? That'll crash your game. Like, you should not use the Fire Staff at all on high rounds. You will crash your game. Not against the Panzer, not against anything. Like, it's also not even the best weapon for the Panzer. Use the Ice Staff against the Panzer if you're gonna use a staff. Like, the Ice Staff kills the Panzer in one burst. Why do you need the Fire Staff for that? How long did it take me to hit 100 or stealth? Especially sub 30, it just melts. Well, yeah, but that's round 30. That's like 5% of the way to round 100. I don't know, is it actually 5%? I don't know what percent of the way it is to round 100. Remember, round 77 is 50% of the way to round 100, so... You got Mark II and War Machine before it moved? That's very lucky. Players who play for, like, world record caliber games, they restart for Mark II, War Machine, and Monkeys, which is, like, an absurd amount of restarting. Perfect! Oh, never mind, a zombie broke it. Right now I have 30th place in the world on Buried. Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Right off the street that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
That's not bad. I'm assuming that's, like, of all the runs on CWR, which... Who knows what place I'm actually in, but... We're making good progress, at least. Where's the mannequin for the turbine? Every part for every buildable is inside of the general store. The mannequin is in, like, one of the back rooms. If you're not... Also, if you're not sure where to find it, just build one of the pieces on the bench and then feed Leroy candy next to the bench and he'll build it for you. That's far forward. Will I do classified 150? I have already done it. When it gets voted, I'm gonna do it again with classic elixirs and make a guide. Welcome back, Grim. Oh, fuck. I love this song. Water Park from Mario Kart 8. Super underrated. You're on Vyvanse now. That's what my brother takes. Hey, Amputation Nation.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Is BO1 Darius better than World at War? I think so, just because it's more polished. You don't have to worry about the whole, oh, if you shock yourself with the waff, your game's just fucked. You have actual functioning quick revive. They're not terribly different from one another, but Black Ops 1's just a better version. The only thing about BO1 Darius is monkey fails and waff fails. Yeah, that's just a BO1 issue. I still think it's entirely overshadowed by the whole shock yourself with the waff and you're fucked on World at War.
I think Regnal Hunter's good, sir. I wonder why. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Yeah, listen, it's just a BO1 quirk. It is what it is. I don't necessarily think it makes BO1... Oh, well, you know, it's like, it's a flaw with BO1. It definitely hinders it a little bit, but, like, I don't think BO1 is a bad game because of it. Sure, I wish it was fixed, but it just is what it is. If anything, it's just one of those things that you gotta keep on your toes, you know?
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
I am from the USA. And I'm from New York. Best state. This will be used to track me? Well, I'm not from New York, so fortunately.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
How much slower is Gen 2 strat versus Church strat? A little bit slower. It's a lot safer. Like, if you're going for a 100 speedrun, you want to be running the, like, the Church tank path strat. But if you're not speedrunning and you want to get there the safest way, do Gen 2. Like, you're better off just looking at, like, average 100 times at Gen 2 versus, like, what the 100 speedrun is. Which is better, Cold War or BO4? BO4. And it's not that close. Cold War is good, but, like, only 4 maps, and 2 of them are good, and one of them's alright, and one of them's okay, and it's got all the problems that Modern Zombies has. Yeah, again, I said it before. Cold War's fun because everything in the game is overpowered. And yes, the meta is kind of boring, but, like, you can play any strategy you want and get to a high round. You can train, you can camp, you can use score streaks, you do no score streaks. Like, any strategy can get you to a high round. Meanwhile, on Black Ops 6 and on Black Ops 7, the only viable strategies are the ones where you're camping and spamming. And it kind of sucks. BO4 or World at War? I would say BO4. World at War is good, it's just not finished, you know?
It's a turbine, like the ones in the town.
Yeah, like, my problem with Cold War is it's kind of meta ruining, but, like, if you want to just, like, train and do whatever, you can. And that's sort of what makes it fun. BO4, BO4, not even close. BO6 and BO7 are dead last.
Probably best to just leave this. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
BO4 or BO3? BO4. Now that's a hot take. Not a lot of people are going to agree with that one. This is the end of the round, I believe, right about here. That's it. Almost a 17-minute round. Can the eye candy gobblegum crash the game? Not that I know of. I haven't used it enough. Hopefully BO8 brings back Zombies to its former glory, or better yet, hopefully they don't release a game called Black Ops 8. Just stop with the Black Ops. Just like I want them to stop with the Modern Warfares. IW or BO4? I've only played IW like 3 times. I don't think it's fair for me to judge. Yeah, 17 minutes around. You think it's long now? Wait until I'm in the 200s. We're gonna be looking at like an hour per round. They literally, like, Call of Duty Cold War would have been a better name than Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Yeah, I mean, you could say BO4, but it's a little... It's like... It's biased because I've only really played one of them. BO4 Advanced Warfare? That... BO4, it's not even close. By the way, chat, I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 more rounds. I think I'm gonna get off either next round or the round after. Just cause I wanna relax for a little. I've got plans with my friends later. I wanna go feed my dogs dinner, walk them a little after that. Call of Duty White Ops. BO4 over World War II. And weird to not speak of Vanguard. Vanguard over Cold War. Vanguard over Black Ops 6 and 7. That's my hottest take. Dude, surely somebody is working on a custom map of Epstein's Island right now. Surely, right? Actually, I take it back. Not Vanguard over Cold War. Vanguard over Black Ops 6 and 7. Vanguard and Cold War are just about equal. BO4 or BO2? BO... That's like the closest one yet. I'm gonna go BO2, but it's really close. It could go either way. Hey, Bryce. BO1 or BO4? BO1. BO2 or BO1? BO1. Where I am talking strictly zombies. Actually, if we're talking multiplayer, BO2 multiplayer is better than BO1 multiplayer. But like multiplayer is an entirely different conversation. Because also, if we're talking multiplayer, I'm going to put BO4 way lower on most lists. Like, I didn't like BO4's multiplayer that much at all. But I liked BO4 Zombies a lot. I don't know, Grim. See, the problem with asking me to rank anything is my ranking changes depending on my mood. BO1 is definitely my favorite game, but beyond that, I don't know, I can go anyway. It was a neat idea. I just don't think it was executed that well. It felt like a clunky mechanic. I wish that BO1 had a ranking system too. I understand. I love BO2's ranking system, but that's because I'm good at the game, so, like, shotguns meant something. But I understand people's gripe with it, that it was confusing and didn't make sense or whatever. How does that not destroy it? You're gonna be fucking with me, man. But I think that BO3's ranking system is good too. Do I believe that in the future Treyarch will make this mode more difficult? I sure fucking hope so. If they plan to sell any more copies of the new games, then they will. I hate playing as Marlton too. I played as Marlton for 12 hours in my transit game. I mean, if you're worried about, like, tanking your ranking, just play it around 11. But also, more importantly, like, yeah, technically it negatively affects your rank, but just, like, just survive to a high enough round on the games that you play, and it shouldn't matter. Like people are saying, oh, just survive to round 11 and then quit out and then do that for 30 hours and you'll have shotguns. Yeah, sure. Or survive to round 100, and then if you die on round 6, it won't matter nearly as much. The map designs in BO7 are better than in BO6. It's just the game's mechanics completely ruin it. Was here for Origins round 100, ended up subscribing. Welcome back. Hello? At least they're more interesting than they were on Black Ops 6, that's for sure. Oh, did I just hit the end of that music? I did. Yeah, I gotta play new music. Nintendo video game study and work music. Nintendo music to empty your head. The best one, trust me. Summer vacation in video games? What do we think? I wanna see what happens if I empty my head. The first song is Walking the Dog from Nintendogs. I kinda want something more upbeat than this, actually. I'm gonna click on something else. Nintendo music for last minute focus? This counts. Is there a specific character you want when playing BO1? I love playing as Richtofen. Anytime I can play as Richtofen, that's my choice. And yeah, Takio's my least favorite character. I feel more bad saying that now that Tom Kane has passed away, but you know. Even Takio jokes about being the least favorite character.
Anyone see what's happening here?
Naturally. Why did I expect anything different? Shoot. There's no voice line error on BO1 or BO2.
Whoever said the more the merrier? Feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
The katana that he, of course, does not get on any map except for Revelations and Black Ops 4. That he just see a katana that he seems to just have in the Origins trailer, and then you spawn in presumably right at the end of that trailer, and he's just not holding the katana anymore.
I think Regnal Hush was looking for this earlier. I wonder why. You got knocked right off your feet that time.
Farukt is the hardest I've done so far, but I don't want to, like, give the impression that it is, like, difficult, per se. There's a lot of harder maps that I just haven't covered yet. Or, like, been to round 100 yet. But yeah, it's the hardest I've done so far.
So you gang up on Misty time, huh? Well, at least I know what I'm paying for. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Do yourself a favor.
Charlie
Don't get
Kirky.
back up. Falling down is all you're good for.
I would say I'm Kirking pretty hard. Look how many of these zombies I'm Kirking.
Feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You got knocked right off your feet that time.
POV. I'm Benjamin Netanyahu, and these zombies are a hospital in Gaza.
Feeling the boom?
And we're back to Dark Jones. I should stop.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You may not have seen it,
Turbine and Resonator fully funded by the United States. True! Do I feel bad about the Charlie Kirk passing? In a lot of ways, yes. I don't think that anyone deserves to be killed for speaking their beliefs, even if I disagree with a vast majority of the things that he said. I also don't necessarily like the fact that we as a society can't take anything seriously. I forgot to hit the box. Oops. Oh well. But, you know, at the same time, like I said, he died fighting for his beliefs. He died quite literally debating about the fact that some gun deaths are necessary to preserve the Second Amendment. Do you need to kill zombies with a trap to get the part for the Ragnaroks? No, you only need to activate the death ray. It doesn't matter if you kill any zombies. It spawns, yeah, technically it's random. It will spawn above one of the two, spheres, whatever they're called, that fly you across the map. Only the ones that fly you inside the castle, not the ones that go to and from the, rocket launch. It will spawn above one of the two. Alright. Chat, this will be the last round that I play on stream, and then I'm gonna get off. Favorite map, both zombies and multiplayer. Zombies, my favorite map is Moon. And multiplayer, my favorite map is Nuketown, actually. I know that's sort of a basic answer, but I just love playing on Nuketown. Yeah, one can't help but point out that as soon as Charlie Kirk started to criticize Israel, just a coincidence, I guess. Favorite wonder weapon? The Apothecon Servant. Oh, shit. BO2's Nuketown was really good. I don't know why they stopped, like, trying to be creative with their iterations of Nuketown. They released BO6, and they were like, fuck it, original Nuketown. And then they released BO7, and they were like, fuck it, Nuketown 2025 again. Instead of, like, actually having unique theming. Listen, I might not be the biggest fan of Black Ops 4's Nuketown, but at least they were willing to try something new. But I will say, though, I think Black Ops 3's Nuketown is my favorite. That one's so cool. And it works really well within the new, like, exosuit mechanics. Favorite COD campaign? Black Ops 1. AO was something new? Well, it wasn't, in the sense that AO was basically carbon copied from, like, Blackout. You want to talk about something that's really not new? The fuck is Paradox Junction? Why is Paradox Junction? Genuinely. Why? That is a decision, like, listen, there's a lot of things that I do not understand about modern zombies and Black Ops 7, but why Paradox Junction? Hey, Mussy. Double the Nuketown, double the fun. Oh, hey. You guys are getting coconut mauled. What can go wrong for you to lose with this strategy? I mean, a lot of times it's genuinely just lack of focus, and then the turbine goes out, and then, like, you get clapped by the zombies. Technically, game crash, but that's generally not going to be an issue. Are the Easter eggs after BO4 even worth doing? I wouldn't know. I haven't done them. Take that how you will. J-Dog, thank you for the 2 jewels.
I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
No, I have not done the Easter eggs on BO6 or 7. I have no desire to. I don't like Easter eggs, period, and I especially don't like modern zombies. I also don't own Black Ops 7.
Probably best to just sit here for now. You may not have seen it, but I know.
Am I gonna play GTA 6? I'm not. I've never played GTA. What's the plan for round 163? The same exact thing, because insta-kill rounds don't exist on Black Ops 2. And trust me, I wish they did. There we go.
It's a turbine, like the ones in the town.
Gorod Crovy is the only one where the Easter egg is basically required to high round, but other maps, you do parts of the Easter egg, but none you have to do the whole thing. I guess Beast from Beyond, or like one of those... Oh no, it's Shaolin Shuffle, you have to do the whole Easter egg. Isn't 163 the highest possible round on PC? First of all, no, you're thinking of 159. And second of all, BO2 players play with a patch that fixes that, because otherwise you would not be able to pass 159 on any map, pretty much. It's only possible on console, but the patch fixes it. Some mods allowed? No. Patch, not mod. And specifically B2op, which has all of the anti-cheat stuff plus the one fix for the traps. Which, without it, there wouldn't be competitive BO2 leaderboards at all. it's not that I hate Easter eggs. I'm just more of a, once I've done it once, I have no desire to do it again. And on the modern games, the reward for them isn't worth the, like, it isn't worth it. What do I even get for doing it? I am a world record holder. I have 255 on Shadows and Revelations. I have 935 on Mauer. And I have a handful of former world records, including round 410 on Tag der Toten. That's a War Machine. That was another good trade. That was only like 4 or 5 hits. I'm getting tons of really good trades this game. BO2, BO1 and BO2 would be strictly better with an in-game chat. Luckily, there is an in-game chat. Alessandro, thanks for the sub. Yeah, like, going for main quest was never my draw to, like, what I liked about zombies. I always thought of it as a side thing that, like, you do it once, and usually there's not a reason to do it again, you know? And what, like, yeah, sure, the rewards on Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 are what? Weapon skins and, like, character skins? That's almost meaningless to me. I really don't care that much about camos, and I hate those games. So, like, grinding for a camo or a skin or whatever for a game I already don't like means absolutely nothing. Do I find it boring how the newer zombie Easter eggs are mostly told explained step by step on screen? I don't like that you are guided through Pack-a-Punch on every map. I wish they just let you explore and figure that out for yourself. Especially on a map like Liberty Falls. Like, do I really need... Oh my god. Do I really need the game to tell me, hey, go to this location, and then you walk into the room and Pack-a-Punch is just there? You know? It's not like there's even a quest to unlock Pack-a-Punch on that map. You just get it. You just go. It's there. It's open.
Probably best to just leave this here for now.
Which is harder for high rounds, BO1 or BO2? It depends entirely on what map you're playing. I can't answer that blanket.
Don't get back up.
Why? That's actually pissing me off, how often that's happening. That's fucking ridiculous, man. There's nothing about the placement of the grenades that should not be working. Do I submit my games to ZWR? I do not. I do not respect them.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
What's the beef with ZWR? A lot of things that I'm not going to go into. I could talk about how the owner is a troll who's a convicted cheater, who's a racist and a sexist. I could talk about how all the moderation staff, not only do they fucking fire all of them every 6 months for various reasons, but they are very poor at doing their jobs. They're very poor at actually reviewing the gameplay and making sure that the leaderboard's legitimate. I could talk about how the rules on the site are constantly garbage and are decided by an elite few that they purposely exclude people they don't like. I could talk about the fact that lots of things. I'm not getting into it. Like ZWR themselves have actively discouraged competition more than they've encouraged it. They are one of the most toxic websites for any competitive game, and they have no desire to make it better. Even when I point out their obvious flaws in videos that get over 100,000 views, and thousands of likes, and hundreds and hundreds of comments, and then the best they can do is, oh, you gotta open a ticket, otherwise we can't help you. Is there a reason I placed the resonator against the wall? It doesn't actually matter. Usually I'm just, like, holding left. And I just, like, fall down. You can place it anywhere along this. Oh, why? Fuck off, man. So annoying. Last message? Yeah, you can... Oh my god. Yeah, you can resonator to 255. It doesn't crash your game. Like, literally, more leaderboards on that site are inaccurate than they are accurate. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Hey, Salisky. Yeah, also, they're very inconsistent about when they force rules. God forbid, if you don't have full gameplay, they will remove your run, except for all the people that just clearly don't have full gameplay. And they don't do anything about it. You try to 255 Moon BO1? It is possible. Alright. By the way, chat, the round is going to be over in like 2 minutes, and I did say when this round is over, I'm going to end the stream. So, just brace yourself. I was very briefly on ZWR staff, and like somebody submitted a like 3-player no gums record. And I said, okay, let me, I don't know, do my job and check through all the footage and make sure everything's good. And I looked through and I was like, yep, nobody used any gums. All good. Approve. And then one of the moderators messaged me and was like, oh, you weren't supposed to approve that because one of them had a mega gum equipped to their class. And I was like, but I watched the gameplay. Nobody bought any gums. That shouldn't matter as long as you check. And they were like, oh, but we don't watch the footage. And I was like, what do you mean you don't watch the footage? Why don't you verify the runs on your site? And I was like, I watched the footage. I verified it. You didn't. What? Like... Yeah, they don't watch any of the footage, which is why they're constantly going, oh, this run was cheated? Like, all the time, we're finding more runs that are cheated, some in very obvious ways.
Feeling the boom? Got knocked right off your feet that time. You feeling the boom? Got knocked right off your feet that time.
What round am I going for? As high as I can get. Unfortunately, no, not 999. Alright, the round's about to be over.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Alright, chat. I mean, yeah, I recognize that watching a whole run takes many hours, but they don't watch any of the footage. Like, they will literally look at the beginning, the first minute, and the last minute and go, it's good enough. Alright. But like I said, on that note, thank you all for watching. I will be back playing this tomorrow. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye, everyone.